Hello. It's Monday. A pimple right in the middle of my head. Cover that up just a little bit. It's very cold and very windy today. Winter is coming. But while winter might be coming, our dark urge is already here. So let's put in the work, let's put in this week, and maybe I'll finish the game. It kind of sucks that we're coming to the close of the game again while Larian are creating new endings for evil playthroughs.
Moving in.
It's like, man, really? Right now? That's the worst time ever. Which means I might have to keep the save of this character at some point after we make bad decisions. So when patch 7.0 or 7 comes out, I can play this game for one more day after that and see the endings that they created. But anyways, got some really good gear last week on Friday. Have our legendary staff. Have our other staff. We gotta go to Raphael's house to get my second staff. So we get 2 arcane batteries. Got these robes that look, yeah. Got a new hat. I did dye them all the same color so they don't look as bad, but these robes are definitely way worse than the robes that we had throughout the rest of the game. Considering I had those robes from like Act 1, well, as soon as we killed Karlach, right? In Act 1. Till I got these. Yeah. I do miss it.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Lae'zel's still roaming around with her same gear. Honestly, this chess piece is too good.
By my oath.
Considering you get it in Act 1 pretty early, it's too good.
I'm ready.
I just got Laren Blood of Lathander on honor mode, actually. I actually did the puzzle, you know, because I didn't want to risk blowing up on honor mode, because if you blow up, you game over and you can't play anymore. So I actually did the puzzle for the first time. You just take the Blood of Lathander. There's no church blowing up or anything. It's kind of lame. But it was much safer. So today I want to focus on bosses, getting some upgrades. Let's get out of this place so I don't have to talk with, you know, people shouting in the background, because that's what happens here. So I was thinking about maybe going for Ansur. I don't have Will, so I don't know if there'll be a quest for Ansur either. So, you know, we still have Raven Guard. Though, so maybe it could happen that the Ansur quest would be a thing. I'd like to do the House of Grief today also. And go to Raphael's house. And hit level 12, I wouldn't mind doing that too. I want to go to Mystic Carrion right now though. Because I think he has some upgrades.
Oh, Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Don't think we have a key for this.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door. An entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. Whatever lies behind the door, it guards such secrets closely. It will not reveal them to just anyone.
Hello? Anyone there?
Nothing responds within. It is silent as the grave.
A simple task.
Just unlock it then. God, that door is a hard door to get into. I never actually talked to the door last time. I just immediately tried to get in. Looks like we might struggle with that this time. We might need to take Astarion out when we go to the vault.
Let's move. I am listening.
He is much better at unlocking things, after all.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Fun enough, Mystic Carrion his loot. What is this roof? Now I don't need to do the artist quest at least.
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mystic Carrion. Ah, I sense you too like to wander the boundaries between life and death. You have read the Necromancy of Thay. Tell me, what brings one of such power into the presence of Mystic Carrion?
Perhaps fate brought us to you.
A naive interpretation of the forces at work beyond your perception. No wonder you sought a hand like mine to lead you through the darkness. I am a spirit, medium. One who wanders the hazy boundaries of mortality, bearing the intentions of the living and the knowledge of the dead. You possess some aptitude in that regard, but I'm afraid you aren't of the caliber required to be one of my regular clients.
Oh. What kind of clients do you accept?
Only a very select few, taken from the highest reaches of society. I find them to be far more appreciative of my services than the average mourner, and far more generous in paying for them.
And what do these services involve?
Whatever the customer desires. Or at least, whatever they can afford. Each brings their own desperation. Some crave a word of solace. Some wish to see, to summon, to torment. I provide for them all, according to their merit. You are not deserving of such a gift. Unless you've some other purpose here, our consultation is at an end. Unless, of course, you are looking for a job.
What could I do for you?
Yes. My spirits stir. They think you might be capable. Very well. You may help me with a small matter. I have an assistant, Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated.
Why did he run?
It's quite simple. He resented having to work for a living.
That's fear.
The undead can be rather lazy in that regard. He was always a simple, contented creature, a beggar to the bone. Perhaps he has forgotten how ungenerous the world can be, or simply prefers to live in the gutter. If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his.
Well, I might be able to help. For a fee, of course.
I am more than able to offer you suitable recompense for such a task. An item, perhaps. One that resonates with your spiritual energies. The spirits will help me decide once the task is performed. First, you must bring me back Thrumbo's body.
Baldur's Gate's a big city.
Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job. Thrumbo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service astray. 3 of them, beggars and zombies alike. The others lack even Thrumbo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from one of them.
I'll think about it.
Do not think on it too long, lest my offer be rescinded.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Now, can I trade with you?
Strange. If you are unwilling to help me, then I fear we have naturally a few choice items for those seeking contact with the ethereal planes.
Like, okay, can I trade with you then? Naturally. This divine bone shard looks like, yeah. A night orchid. First one. +2 bonus versus 2 charisma. You know, it's hard.
Feel free to return.
Is there any way I can see my... like my spell hit? Like it shows melee, right? So that's good for Lae'zel. When
Awaiting orders.
when Farah's only got 15.
No, never mind.
You can't see your spell hit chance.
No time to rest. With haste.
I could do Mystic Carrion. I know where Thrumbo is after all.
Flower and bloom as I know you can.
I don't think I'll do it today though. What about the smell?
The broadsheet
something over there.
Yeah, this one is stealing for some reason. Go save the beach. Some experience. They have come.
Now the watery depths spew out creatures to attack us. What next?
Who knows, Minfara?
What's the plan?
Pretty nice. They have high dexterity, but they are wet, so... We could lightning. Why is that guy standing there? That's kind of bad for his health, you know?
On my way. Victory awaits.
Go get him, lays out. I was definitely about to swing at the ground. That would have been awful. Do I have another champion? No. Just that one over there.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Really not worth using a chain lightning. When I do this, it gets all weird with the camera. Wonder why I can't throw a fireball at him. Strange. Maybe that's why. That was funny. Very interesting. Turned on auto charm because I hate having to use it, but I don't know if I should have it on, honest. It does use a reaction, right? Holy shit. Minfara, when did you get so strong?
My faith will protect me.
Fresh orders?
Mostly arcane synergy, honestly.
I have such a headache.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
You would have died. Thanks for the $300.
What are these things? And gods, do they stink?
Got a smelly bag.
Oh, gods! There's guts all over my boat!
There's guts all over my boat. At least they brought us some fish.
Next few 10 days.
We'll clean them up. All these people complaining about having fish lie around. Clean them up.
I wonder what the next move is.
Family feast.
All is ash and meat.
My faith protects me.
Yeah, I gave Shadowheart all the money because
Looking ahead,
it's getting heavy, right?
to find a way forward.
I didn't want to hold it anymore.
Oh, please.
Maybe we should go speak to Nine Fingers with Jahira. Crumbo lives down there, but I'm not ready to do it yet.
I want to have a word.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed. Scurry away, good book, before I crush ya.
Deception failed. I just want a quick look around. Where's the harm?
Harm can be anywhere you like. Nose, kneecaps, fingernails.
Are those your final words? And I really meant it.
Peace, peace. Fearsome individuals always welcome in Tuscrant's Alley. Come in. Take a look around.
Speaking of critical successes, something really funny happened yesterday. When I was playing on a mode, I went to the creche. And you know how you sit in the safest, and I let Lae'zel do it because I like it for story reasons, and also it means that she won't attack me. But I rolled a critical failure
Yes?
on my first persuasion check.
Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is.
And Farah can stay here for now.
Then let us be about.
For a second, anyway.
This ought to be good.
And then I rolled a critical success on my reroll, and Lae'zel just got out of the safest. Didn't lose any stats. Probably the best thing that could have happened in honor mode, honestly. Sunbeam. I guess we could get Hero's Feast with Jahira also for when she's not in the party. That could be pretty good. Which is going to be most of the time. Do you have aid? Can you get aid as a druid? Doesn't look like it. We'll definitely utilize that. This is Jahira's job.
Still breathing, despite everything.
But I just want to take her to the guild so we can get on with that other quest.
Light on my feet.
Are we allowed in here?
Are you lost? Or just stupid?
After I intimidated them before.
I said you could come in. Didn't say you could leave. Boss doesn't like outsiders sniffing around.
Really? Well, I guess I'll kill them.
Victory awaits.
If for some reason they wouldn't let us in. I don't know what I did differently this time to the last time. Nothing. Alright. I'll kill them then. Oh, you got rid of my vigor. Here is already like beat up. Get a fire boy. We like fire boys.
Red in tooth and claw. No better moment.
Can't reach. Really trying to kill you here, eh? Look, these guys are worth experience all the same, right? So I'll kill them too.
Take two. Moving.
Well, for sure he was going to go after Chihiro, didn't it? He decided to try Shadow Heart. Don't call me runt. No, I'm up here. Guys do have a lot of HP. I guess the Zentarum are gonna need to come in this playthrough because Guild won't have anyone left. What to do? I wish they were closer together. Just throw fireballs.
Torment.
Yes, let's get this over with. Thank you. Should we kill Don't Call Me Runt? I think we go for this villain.
Let my name be known.
Holy shit. How much damage was that? 60. Damage roll of 19. Could have been more. You know, video game, I really hate you sometimes when you decide that you don't want to actually jump to where I told you to jump. You just jump into a wall. Kind of annoying. It's probably the thing that's affected me the most in this game when it comes to bugs is just the jumping. But it didn't happen like the whole time I've played though. It only started more recently. Here I can just heal her now. Can't do anything else anyway. Go get him. And warp up here. He tried to move immediately. Ow. What's going on over here?
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Well, so much for peace.
Much for peace. Right. Fireball, maybe. Only on 2 dudes, oh, it feels so bad. Funny, this fight's actually probably one of the hardest ones I've had, and it's crazy because it shouldn't be. Isn't it so much better when Jump actually jumps? Enough movement. You do it anyway. I could cleave him. Here has just been ensnared this whole fight. Came out one time and she's just ensnared the whole time. She hasn't moved a muscle. Poor Chihira. Rebuke. Alright, we're gonna get back to this guy.
On the move.
Same thing that happened to Lazel.
Never a dull moment.
Hello, friend.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I'm glad my character also singed.
Torment.
He didn't need the shield, but oh well.
This is your end. Let's get going.
Lazel, I was coming down. Didn't need to go up there.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Silly lazy owl.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
So did you hear it?
Path with
About
corpses.
the guild.
Build my castle with. I'll do that one later.
Oh, one thing I've had to do on honor mode, because the prices are so much more expensive. Like vendor prices, I've actually had to start picking up all the armor and shit that I get when I kill someone and selling it. I never do that on Tactician. But once you get into Act 2 on honor mode, you really feel it. It's like, oh, I have no money. This way the ring goes. I just want to know if they're gonna all attack us in here, honestly.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Hopefully not.
We're all on the same side, friend. 9 fingers.
Sticky dongo.
So I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Where do you get the items you sell?
Let's just say the previous owners no longer have a use for them. Got me?
I got you.
Exactly why your boss hired us.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm
Tell me
running
what
the
you
shop. You buying or selling?
Damn, he's got one of those. And a sunbeam? While hiding, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. Obviously, we'll take that. Darian can hit it. One other thing that I don't really care about on Tactician compared to Honor is getting this attitude bar up to green, like all the way, so I can get discounts and stuff.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me?
Okay. I think that might be in freight, but... Alright. Go see 9 fingers.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
I go where I
Keep your
please.
underpants clean, Ukta. We're playing host to a hero.
Didn't call me
You owe
that.
me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's wealth.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unwhole.
Well, we did kill your gate
I'm
guard.
curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
Jaheira can talk.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, she owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
Stone Lord. You gang boss people are afraid of.
Exactly the one. Guild crews may be prone to exaggeration, but not in this case. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your Harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone.
Really think that will stop her?
If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk? Someone else in her guild hall will. We need to be swift.
Where do you suggest we begin?
I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. Guildhall is awash with ale-scented gossip at the best of times. These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk about.
Hey. Hey, Fire Myrmidon, glad you could join us.
I have something to ask.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Any gossip?
Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
Nothing, I don't want anything. I want gossip.
Careful around the Steel Watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
That's not what I need.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
See? Nine Fingers is a master of strategic. She's clever, Foz. Won't fight the Stone Lord out in the open, but she's got a spot picked out, see?
I don't care about Stone Lord Tut. Don't care about some ambush. I asked, do you eat my last pickled ooze?
Wait, I want to hear about the Stone Lord.
Huh? Bugger off! I'm talking to my friend about an ooze.
Now. He who keeps his manners keeps his teeth. Besides, you are only pretending to be as wine-soaked as your friend here.
Alright. How can you tell?
I've been to fouler festivals than this, and you have the stage presence of Volo Gedarm.
Probably save him
Now,
too.
You were speaking to my friend. Politely.
I want to listen to this fine man's tale about the Stone Lord. Guidance? Who needs it?
See, Foss? This one has risk, right? Now, where was I? The Stone Lord, aye. Master's going after the counting house, but he doesn't know that there's just another guild operation, huh? Nine Fingers is gonna catch him with his claws in their coffers. I pity the bastard.
The counting house? But what the hells could Minsk want there?
Happy? Now, away with you. We want drink in peace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The counting house. More bastion than bank, I'm afraid. Minsk must have a way in. But it's never had much use for coin beyond whatever sharp steel it could buy. There must be something in the vaults the Great Chosen are after. All the more reason to get there. Swiftly.
Do you believe he's working with the cult?
I have no reason to doubt the Guildmaster's information. Only her conclusions. The Stone Lord she describes sounds nothing like Minsk. As for the name, well, a bad joke, perhaps. The time of troubles ended almost a century and a half ago. I weathered the years between with all the elven grace you have no doubt come to expect. But do you know how Minsk, a human, passed those years? I'll give you a hint. They named him the Beloved Ranger. No? It was a statue, dedicated to one of the city's lost heroes. Only it was that hero. Minsk, frozen in stone for a century, and freed, the story goes, in the city's hour of need.
Ah, Stone Lord. It's a little on the nose.
Yeah, for Minsk it is downright subtle. He shrugged at the whole affair. I still don't know how he came to be petrified. I don't even know how he was freed. Harper work would take me from the city, sometimes for years at a time. The few occasions I visited his monument, well, I took it as a moment for reflection. To think of old friends, and the fight I had to continue in their name. And during all my self-serious brooding, that big, dumb, insufferable buffoon was staring me in the face.
You stared right back without even realizing.
I did. On occasion, I even found myself critiquing the stonework. Surely his head was not so large as this. I cannot call myself a particularly good friend. But I am his friend. And I cannot let Nine Fingers have him.
I wasn't really planning on finding minks today, but I think it might be important. If we have both Jahira and minks in our camp. As a bowl spawn. Then that's kind of good. How are we looking on spell slot?
The work is never done.
I mean, Jahira's
No one stopped me
ragged,
yet.
but I do want some potions for her. I should probably give her some because
At your command.
otherwise he is going to be a bit useless. There you go, Astarion, a new cape for you, mate. He doesn't even travel with us that much, but... Let's give these little ones to Kira. That should do.
Still in control. Just.
For one fight?
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
I'm a little worried about thieving from the counting house with Lae'zel.
Left, right.
Yeah, maybe I'll need Astarion to do that for real. Don't really care about that person's dead appearance, honestly. This isn't the care about everyone playthrough. So I think we do this, get Minx, and then we might go for Ansur.
18, no, 17. Right.
Just a little earthquake, nothing to worry about.
Very well.
Mate, he was nervous.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you?
He's a friend. He might do something stupid down there.
That would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor.
That he is. But don't worry. We can handle him.
Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass. And should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
I thought you were the superior and head clerk.
Captain needs to see your pass.
This is the captain. Not the beard man.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass?
A nice rose tattoo. I have one of those too.
Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Honey, we already have 20,000 gold and I don't really have anything to spend it on. So I don't even need to raid the vault.
Just need to see your vault pass, please.
How do you think I could make it this far without a vault pass?
Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
What's that?
All the perception checks.
Better not be cursed.
Find the visitor's log. Plus this will at least help us get closer to 12. For all the bosses ahead. Time to do one of the most annoying fights in the game, I think. Do we have any sea invisibility? I have one. That screws.
Blackets will be done.
Did I give it to Lae'zel?
At least things have stayed interesting.
I think I'll give it to Lae'zel.
Indolence breeds madness.
Nothing hurts anymore. Have to keep going.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
I think I brute forced this last time. Well, probably shouldn't have everyone coming on to the thing. One is definitely the first one. Your hero stood on it immediately, and it. I think yeah. 1, 3. Not that. 1, 3, 5. Six. About as quick as it happened the first time.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage. Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye. But not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now.
Yeah, but Minx is a Giga Chad.
Morrigan's cracked clay.
There is no gold in here! If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
Doesn't seem in any state to listen.
You will listen to me. Enough play, Stone Lord. What in the howling hells? Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
Slarning shape changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists, then find out where they are nesting.
What we got? This is actually one of the worst fights even. I'm not even lying, like so bad. Guess we do have some fellas around us. Oh yeah, they have Sanctuary on too. To make it even worse, they start with Sanctuary. Here's why this fight sucks. Stab, they go invisible. I hope when I take over the bolus that I get to have these guys on my side. Person is definitely going to die. And they've all got really high stats, so their initiative is so good. Yeah. Like to break that concentration if we can. Maybe we throw a moonbeam down.
To let up.
Too bad they're unstoppable. How about a spirit guardian? Not needed, but it's always fun. I noticed one thing in honor mode is that when you summon like a spiritual weapon, it always has really low initiative. But in Tactician, sometimes it's like, yeah, I can attack right away.
I will ascend.
Taking position.
Be able to hit from here, laser. I have no idea if it's worth like action searching. It doesn't matter. We took out a few. Better start than I did last time. Load my elemental. Rude. That's still well, the elemental still seems to have haste stuff, even though it was slowed though. Funny. Oof. Yo, don't kill him. Need him alive so I can steal his stuff in front of him and have him say he doesn't care. I saw you to run back through the moonbeam. Very good. Maybe I should move the moonbeam over here. I don't know where the guy is, but... Right there. Found him. Got his ass.
I can still move fast when I need to.
Got a fireball for you. Fireball for you. Little bit of damage.
What should I do?
Go hit this.
Time to strike.
Make way.
Guy will probably get killed here. Having 20 HP, there's like 3 stealth lads around them. Well, 2. I think I got smited. Void. Cancel the haste. Cancel the haste 1 turn early. You get to do your turn next turn. Now you do your attacks, cancel the haste. Min-max. We actually cut through these enemies pretty easily this time. I can move this here, but what's the point? Might just cancel it so no one else.
Still on
will.
my feet. Swift and lethal.
I was really hoping to, you know, bring him out of stealth, but I guess see invisibility doesn't like work.
Survival is all that matters. Can't slow down. Can't give up.
That's why we use spirit guardians instead sometimes. Get this over with. Guys, really hidden. Nice, laser. That was a good reaction.
Bring me into battle.
Man, that didn't even take him out.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Really just living in stealth right now, isn't he?
Breathe deep and move.
Talk to me. Heading there.
Heal this guy up so he doesn't die. Hopefully.
I will ascend.
He might still die. I know the guy's right here. Just big chilling. They see a tank lays out. You must see invisibility and fairy fire. It's still annoying.
Need to act fast.
Shadowheart, get him out. Can't avoid spirit guardians.
But another harvest.
Still breathing.
Give him the old
despite
whip.
Everything.
Guy's feeling it now.
Can't give up now. Let's have a look. I need a quick word.
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you?
Person who saved your life. A little gratitude wouldn't go amiss.
Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean. Good luck with that.
I'll just take it from
The
the vault.
Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
And he wouldn't even know what to spend it on. It's the cult that needs that money. Why?
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
Crone?
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught. If you've got your sights set on the Stone Lord, anyway. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
How much was taken?
Try all of it. Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults, but still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow. What he can do with that kind of coin doesn't bear thinking about.
I have more money than that kind of coin. I don't care about the coin, I just need to find minks.
Good for you. I happen to care a very great deal. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold. Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
Feel free to poke around. Don't mind if I do. For these keys. They're all for the same place, but I'll take them anyway. I wonder if I have any vault keys, actually. I should have a few. Maybe just one, but... Let's have a look. Otherwise, we'll get to work. Alright, here's this one. And additional level 2 spell slot. It might be a Minfara necklace if I've ever seen one. I feel like this one they give you after you give them money back.
Footprint started in the sewers.
I grow tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsk against us. I am sorry, but... I am just tired.
Of course you're tired. You're ancient. We still have work to do.
Bastard. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool. Hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face.
You don't have to explain. You're worried about your friend. Not a crime.
No. But snotting into my sleeve while there is still work to do is. Come, man. We need a lead on where these shapeshifters have fled to. Let's see what hints they left behind in the vault.
don't know if I should get a Starion. Like, I believe these are
I praise
30s,
God.
right? They sure are. Starion might have a few extra perks. I'm gonna go to camp for real fast.
No one back home will ever believe this. Moving ahead, maybe it'll bring us closer.
Starion.
Minsk puts on quite a show of brawn, even if there's no brain worth mentioning. I mean, I hate to judge the proverbial book, but that oaf may be all cover and no pages.
Damn, a Starion.
I would, but you have so many friends already. In that case,
Shadowheart can stay here for a moment. Means I get the $20,000 back. We need not a lot. Bird? Yeah, he's got a little bit more.
easy.
Just a little bit. But it might help. Didn't help there. Near roll at least 16. Oh. Higher, but at least. I'm like, I can't see myself using it, but at the same time, I do use lightning spells a lot, so maybe I could. Oh, we're gonna rinse through these thieves till we don't.
Breathe. Breathe. Jobs.
There's Raven Guards. Not as easy as it was last time because I haven't gone full rogue. Lord. Might need to buy some more thieves tools. Were you able to make our beta? Were you able to become beta at lockpick? I don't think so. Gotta believe a story. Just believe. Gortish.
Watch your back.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
You always gotta rob the place yourself first. I might run out of thieves tools. Don't know if we actually used it this time. Eh? Like it's one worse. Shield on it is nice. There's better armor from that vendor that I haven't bought from. Alright, 2 more big ones. Maybe we can get through it. Come on, Astarion. Do it for us. Thank you. Persuasion checks and deception checks. I'm already pretty good at those, so who cares?
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Oh. Didn't do those ones behind them. I thought we only had 2 left yet. Long arm and a grr. Alright, Astarion, I need you to lockpick like you've never lockpicked before. I forgot to put on guidance.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
What do you think you're... What
Mm-hmm.
bloody difference does it make?
Those are good. Maybe I'll just use that to get through the last one. Valid target. They do give a sleight of hand though. I'm using inspiration instead of thieves tool.
Just breathe.
So
Breathe.
Minsk has turned to the absolute.
5 left.
Jobs.
Can it happen? Come on. Come on. Man, this last one. Gonna have to blow inspiration. I have 1 thieves tool left. But we made it through the high security one.
Maybe Nina still needs a
My
crack
prayers
stone.
weren't much bloody use.
Drama working in the bloody festival.
Job, Astarion. Did great.
Don't mind if I do.
Thanks. Get a note. Now, how hard is it to get through the rest of the thing? I feel like they might be a little bit easier, but I can't remember. This is the one with cramps.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
I think that like turns it off when I shoot. Wonder.
Keep a
We're
man
good.
close.
God, they're still pretty high. Oh, that's all our lockpicks. Not quite.
Let's see. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Later, lockpicks.
How many die today? How
Do I
many
have
die
any
tomorrow?
of these?
I'll give it a shot.
There's still a lot of the vault to get through.
Don't waste a step.
We got that, and we got over here.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
Yeah.
I have a lot on my mind.
Hello, heart. Get you in the party again.
Minsk. He seemed to believe that doppelganger was truly Jahira. A sure sign he's being manipulated. Your dance card is full. Loser, lead the way then.
Well, we made $3,000 from that little vault raid. Can spend $3,000 on lockpick. We have lightning protection. I don't know. Can make it. Can only make 2. We're gonna need that later. Because I think the first boss I want to go after today is Ansur. Even though we haven't saved Duke Ravengard, I don't even know if we'll be able to get the quest for it, so... rather just go fight Ansur without worrying about him. Get Minfara a new greatsword. I think we go Ansur. And then either House of Grief Raphael or Raphael House of Grief. Thank you for your cooperation today, Vault. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Like, why is Jahira? Well, she doesn't have a
battle.
Doesn't actually have a parasite. Makes sense. Get a ability drain on Lae'zel.
Without delay. Another step forward.
Lae'zel loves parasites. Where can I buy thieves' tools? Could be a general store somewhere. I remember there being one.
That's curious.
Not 100% 100% sure here. Let's see if I can get some around here.
I should speak up. Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Don't have any thieves' tools. Got lots of arrows. Arrows are pretty good, but I need thieves'
My
tools.
weapons won't be...
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword.
Yeah, I might
If you
buy
can
this
manage
for a
the extra
Starion.
weight, that is.
At some point. Because we will do a Starion's quest.
Truth.
So we can ascend him. His bone cloaks. A deer shot.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
In camera angles, man. Sometimes you just like click on a person, but then the camera switches and you click on something else.
So you made it out of the Underdark. More than I can say for Balin.
He is dead.
If the old sack was going to die, he could have brought back some noble stock beforehand. Without the bloody fungus, Bone Cloak's days are numbered.
How are you getting on about Balin?
Well, it's a lot quieter without him bumbling about the place. He was on the slow fade out anyway. He was a terror most of his life, you know. Mean, drunk. Got a few scars I could show you that'd make you wince. When he got sick, I was grateful for the relief. But so angry, too. We both of us deserved better than life gave us. Now he's off in the City of Judgment, probably wasting away unclaimed. The old heathen. And I'm here. Alone. Go on then.
Buy some potions. Give her some money, you know, for her shop. Sadly, we were unable to get the Noble Stalk because Scratch had other ideas in mind when we were there. He was like, you know what would be hilarious? Blowing this person up. It was pretty funny, I'll give him that, but... So now this lady's just here alone. So this fella, he looks serious.
Ah, I was hoping to bump into you sooner or later. I've heard about you. I know the so-called savior of the city has taken an interest in you. One thing I've learned, real saviors never label themselves as such.
Where have you heard of me?
I like to keep my ear to the ground. If there's someone knocking around who I think could use a good turn, I'll try to, well, turn them. I might not have exactly what you need, but I remain at your service. Have a look at least.
Got thieves' tools. Here's exactly what I need. I might buy these as well because we are running low on them. Mate, you were great.
Godspeed, and come back whenever you need something.
Come back when I need thieves' tools. Might be really soon. Actually had exactly what I needed.
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to chaos.
We're halfway to leveling. Not so fussed about hitting level 12 before we fight Ansur, but it would make things easier. Go in the sewer. Yeah, this crazy fella down here.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
We'll avoid him a little bit. So cranium right. What we got on this end of the sewer first? It won't be Arabella.
What's that?
Because she died. So no Arabella murdering people over here this time. Some more thieves' tools. Very good. There's nothing over here now. This is the stinky, mossy hole or whatever it is.
Never a dull moment.
Can't remember what they call it. I guess we could go see Voss. Well, we don't need to. Right. Voss is only in the sewers when we don't take the hammer from Raphael.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. How much further can I go?
Ow. Ow. They're so like little. There'll be some refugees here. Yo, pick on someone your own size. I love how far Lae'zel can jump, apparently onto people's heads, and get stuck. This is what these. Why we can't reach?
Let's end this. Onward.
You know, I think we have given offense.
A little bit. I don't really want to do anything with Jahira.
Blood comes easy these days.
Time to die, heretic. I don't know why this one is frightened.
Mine's never quiet.
And they're out. And they're off.
No traps, please.
Oh, $1. Mind if I do? $3. Thank you. Some chicken. Amazing. Don't remember how to get to the dude. Can't be honest. Somewhere. Probably this way, actually. Rather than this way.
All right, what now?
Go back here. This way does make a bit more sense. Don't really care about fighting the wizard that much, but
Whatever it's called, it's impressive.
you know, if he attacks us, I'll fight him. Here's the boat. Use the boat. I never found that lady's head down here. That's one piece of content that I wouldn't mind finding.
That's curious. Something
It's
good here, I hope.
curious. Would have been funny if it was her head immediately.
Action, not reaction.
You wanted my head? Here you go.
It will happen.
Come on, we don't have many, Lazel. We can't just be failing. You.
No time to rest.
Very much.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Our perception failed. Lovely.
That's curious. What's in here?
This is towards the Baal temple.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There's a waypoint. Definitely have to go here at some point. I don't know if I want to go here right now. But at some point, yes.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Shall we trade?
There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Thieves' tools. I will take. When you rage, we can't. Possible to rage. Druid shit. I rage, but only for a decade. I never really spent time looking at,
Penitent blink.
you know, items from that were alchemy ingredients during my first playthrough and most of this one, but after playing on a mode, I'm like, yeah, they're kinda worth. Need them. I really would like to read this without having to pick it up, but I guess I'm gonna have to pick it up. Drop it in the water. I don't think I ever read these first two last time. Found Mystic Carrion's lair accidentally.
What's next?
What's next? You put on Spirit Guardian.
Eager for battle.
Then we loot. Got a lot of hands. Sometimes the targeting in this game, you know, you go to hit something and then the camera just swings just a little bit. Little bit. We'll have to decurse. I forgot about the spell rot, honestly. We should just let them come to
You
us.
still have time to surrender.
Here I can't decurse. Can haste.
I won't give in.
Some boys. Oof. That's some big damage. Alright, we don't only have one level 3 slot. Oh, that broke Spirit Guardian also. That sucks. Right now we get bigger Spirit Guardians. Probably will long rest after this fight. Be a good idea. Quite make it there.
I think I could go another round.
Just swing sword.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Swing staff. Thankfully, these hands have no HP. Well, I'm into over there, just get chanted and.
Can't give up. Not now.
Oh, we're gonna like run. That's annoying. Break in haste.
Always this same old song.
What now?
I am pretty useless this fight, so I'll just stand here and look. Stand here and look pretty, I would say, but my character, you know, not really that pretty anymore after the head pole consumptions. Really care about the spell and lays out. Okay, jump. I really love risky ring on a fighter.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Always have 99% chance to hit. Pretty strong. Alright, do the rest of them have spell rock?
Not
Can't remember.
What lies within?
Get lays out to run around and open everything.
Curious.
Very curious. Pretty sure there's a piece of Mystic Carrion in here.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Somewhere.
Blackets will be
Is that you just gonna stay cursed for?
proceeding.
Looking ahead. What's hiding here? These boots have seen everything. What's that?
Indolence breeds madness. A minor hindrance.
Even in my honor mode playthrough, I've given Lae'zel the risky ring. Pretty much using Paladin fighter frontliners again.
What to do? Time to press ahead.
A rather creative show of butchery. A necromantic ritual, perhaps.
Seems so.
Action, not reaction.
Here's his brain and his liver.
Listen. Death's whispers. This jar's been touched by necromantic magic. Open up. Let's have a look. Onward.
Has it speaked in a tramp? I will.
Hostile jar. Quite vexing.
Hostile jar.
Mind never quiet. Ashes left of that jar now. I have such a headache. Never wanted these.
That Carrion's gonna be like, what the? Do a long rest. Next time we go see him, he'll be mage. That's okay. Looked like I was sleeping so soundly.
Open up.
It's kind of strange, you know? Got spell rot again. Because I sleep, didn't you?
Assume
nothing. A simple task.
Fell right in, we got locked in.
Without delay.
All's well that ends.
Yeah, I guess being in there.
Could have.
Ready and waiting.
I was
Well,
wondering.
Certainly waiting.
Being a little bit annoying.
There's work to do.
Guess I'll put 8 up too.
Never a dull moment.
One thing I'll definitely no, I don't want to go back in there. One thing I'll definitely be doing on a mode is using a cleric just sitting in the camp buffing. I think there's other buffs that I can do, but who cares? But like you get your 32 HP plus and you don't really need anything. The first playthrough of Honor mode though, I'll do everything I can to make sure I succeed. I'm about to do Last Light.
Tainted. Better to avoid it.
Hopefully Isabel stays
Maybe I
alive.
should- No, this is good. Can't give up now.
Found you here. Hey, come on, Jahira. Gonna go around.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
But yeah, still better than what you were doing. Any treasures? I know there's treasure here.
Looks like a trap trap.
Eager for battle.
Might as well disarm this one while you're here. Or not. Critical success into critical failure. That's exactly the opposite of what happened yesterday at the creche.
All right, what now?
Action, not
Oh, they're also locked.
a minor hindrance.
Ah, man. Really not doing great on the lock picking today. But I'm pretty sure that was the real chest.
No, never mind. Best be on my way.
The only one that actually has money in it. If there's another one that has money in it, I don't care.
Far below, it's the false chosen. One who would die by our hand is unworthy indeed.
Who said I was gonna be dying? That's your job. Here come the crows. Wonder what happens if I was to, like, kill Oren before I do this now. Not really in a rush to kill Oren.
Finish this. Got to move.
It'll happen when it happens.
Nothing will stand in my way.
They're lazy, just flying. Hey, I would in real life too. If I could fly, I'd fly out and save an energy. Like, look at these guys, they fly. Same thing. Here I can fight that. What was that? What just happened? That was so weird. Such a strange interaction just happened.
I will not know failure.
Shoot bird. Like if these things get on fire, they do some weird stuff with the fire. Miss.
Heading there.
I need to get Shadowheart up here so I can find the invisible mofo.
With haste.
I'm the invisible mofo.
Ready. Oakfather, ease my way.
Killed that fella. There he is. He came to us. What a nice guy.
I've got a long road ahead.
How kind of him. They thought they would kill me. Please.
Something good here, I hope. Breathe deep and move. Looks jammed.
Alright, time to open the doors. This is pretty annoying puzzle, I'd say. Hopefully. Nice.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
I remembered how to do it, so not as annoying as the first.
Let's move.
Gira's really felt the need to jump over that one tile of brine there. My character don't care. He's used to it. First person run through. Hello, minx.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait.
Maybe outside was the
Flop all you
Zinter in
wish,
this
little
time.
fish. But Minsk has got you.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
I like how the game, if you examine Minx, it even tells you to knock him out. Like no one else has that toggle. Maybe I wouldn't be able to do it. Alright, Roa, see ya. Not before she causes some issues. I should have maybe done a short rest before I did this fight, but, you know, is what it is. A destructive wave would be fun. To, like, get up in there, but... Could do a lot of damage. A lot of damage.
Do not kill him!
I'll try. I think I would like to side with these interim just to like see how it affects things.
I am fury. I am death.
Fury, she is death. Alright. We have non-lethal toggled. Save just to make sure. You never know. Can't do much about them because they're doppelgangers.
On the move.
Hello? I don't think so. I love how I get a free counter spell. I did forget to put up lightning. Every time I take a long rest, I gotta remember to put up my ability, but I keep forgetting. It's been like so long since I had it. Kill Jahira. Minx is already knocked out, so you know he won't yell about it. Rora's really taking her time to get away this time. Or we're just way more efficient at killing, which is probably the case. That's why I left you here in there. Guy will die.
Onward.
Knocked out the dog.
For the fallen.
We fallen with this fell.
The mark of Mahler on you.
That was gonna be a hard one.
I am fury. I am death. Taste my fury.
Knock that guy out. Wasn't there another guy up there? Oh, okay.
Come on, can't stay idle. Time to push my luck again. Tormento.
Bro, you better get going or I might have to kill you. Like, there's only one target left, bro. Alright, she made it. How's our experience? We're pretty close to 12 now. That's
Onward. I am fury.
Gave him the whip.
I am death.
Against the darkness swarming, his senses a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your Elith to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
This wretch has stood against your father before. You tremble to end him. Every part of your rancorous body yearns for it.
I want to keep him around to see what happens.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
He saved the city before. We need him.
No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The Mind Flare pours poison in your ear, I think.
Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life.
I don't think you want to find out.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into
Look,
its
we're
depths.
evil, but we like having
Images
people
flash by,
around
battles fought and
feel the
friends
real
fallen.
evil.
His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
The fall will be much greater.
You killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
I wonder why the Emperor didn't want to help.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
I feel like my character's getting uglier.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why?
Oh, Jaheira insisted.
Suggested.
You do well to heed her. Jaheira was very wise. Even before she was very old. There is someone you must meet. He is... Where is he?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Now go meet the whole chicken. God, I love how he just punches the walls. Yep. Also, he's level 12, and we aren't. Not yet. Close. Very close.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk.
Aye.
Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes.
Shadowheart and Lae'zel doesn't try. They're just staying outside.
Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing. Understand?
Well, we'll see about that.
This is Boo. And Boo, meet you?
Boo is cute though. What is it? A rat?
For every song of Minsk the Ranger, they sing 10 of the hamster Boo. And not just because his name is easier for the rhyming. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's Gate of Evil. Together.
Yes, cleanse. You can go to my camp. I have things to do.
Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. To camp then! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
Minx approves.
Yes? Ask it.
Have anything to try, but requested update. Don't know why Yurga's contract keeps coming up.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake.
I could have killed him.
Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands, the entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end.
We'll see. Now we can focus our efforts on the remaining chosen.
Lead the way. We're yours to command.
$2K experience. Another see invisibility.
Let's have a look.
2k experience and we'll be level 12. Letter from Oren. Some of these guys are knocked out, but I don't really care. Not gonna affect us.
Let's get going.
Indolence breeds madness.
7. Even for the tiny lock boxes. Jeez. Like 7, that should be so easy, right? Apparently not.
They should all be running.
Where does this come out?
Best avoid that trap.
Gardener's basement.
Eager for battle.
For some reason here's a mine in his basement. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to roll again because if this blows up, we literally die.
Just so.
How many times can we critical failure? In one day.
I will take my pick.
That might be worth it.
Oh, Shadowheart.
Repositioning.
Nice of you to just run on top of that. Thankfully it didn't blow up.
Do you ever think we should have had enough?
Still in control. Just.
We probably should go save Volo.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself
But
together.
I think we go get Minfara a bit.
On my way. Already feeling better.
You wish to consult me?
Get Minfara, then we'll go save Volo.
There's no space for me. A paragon.
What does she think about minks?
You wish to consult me? A disparate collection of vagabond. He would despise me if he had the wits to understand me. But as long as he believes we have a common cause, he does not see beyond that. I enjoy his simplicity. Oloth helped me. Sometimes I almost envy it.
Me too, honestly. Seeing the world in such simple terms must make life easier.
I am not so sure. As we saw when he acted as the Stone Lord, Minsk is a dangerous tool. A powerful weapon without a mind to guide it. His righteous rage has been directed at my people in the past, and it can be as brutal and merciless as any act committed by the Drow. Fortunately, for now, he punches wherever we point, and serves our needs well.
I wish everyone else would like Darium. What happened? What happened to your... Oh my god, he's naked. What? What in the world happened there?
What now?
Glad I'm not running around with Astarion. Gonna run around naked.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Talk to Minx.
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsk?
Do you remember why you were meeting with the Zentarum?
So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Boo! Why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... Once again, in smaller words? I see.
What is it?
This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing. There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Boo suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
Okay.
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country. But then... Your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9-finger skin. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zentish Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster.
What did the cult get in this overthrowing?
What does it matter? Cultish thinking has occupied Minsk's mind for long enough. Now is time for doing. And this talk of evil overthrowing evil, pah! Like a many-headed hydra biting at its own throat. Bring forth the hydra, says Boo. More faces for the punching. First we pop the Zentarum plot, then we show 9 fingers, the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes?
Well, 9 Fingers did put a bounty on you, Heath.
It is only justice, then, that we put a boot upon hers.
Can't slow down.
Gotta deal with the Zents. And the other dudes. Oh, Starion does seem to be wearing his clothes. That's good. He was definitely naked when I looked at him.
Horrible about that one. Could barely sleep for a 10 days.
In your name.
My name.
Have a lot on my mind.
Alright, let's go save Volo.
No one stopped me yet. When she was little. Walking death.
Real fast. I'd like to keep Volo alive.
It's not a lie. If you would just
Should hit level
listen,
12 from this.
I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see
Cold.
what you really are.
I yawn when I'm cold.
Here, here! Attention seeker! Here, here! Agent of chaos!
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Right in the hell's follow! Today,
Guy
citizens,
sucks.
we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
A madman Volo may be, but I see no reason to blow him up over it.
What crime is this man guilty of?
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation. Dear citizen, dear friend, rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials has passed. Now is the time for judgment!
No! Please! No!
Ugh. Alright, Lazel. You can go and cleave them down. They're all standing right there. Always 1 pixel from being able to hit all 4. Like literally a pixel.
Concentrate.
Maybe a little shatter. Get all of them. Should have upcast it, honestly. That one.
Ready for battle. No retreat, no surrender. Onward.
I'll definitely go to Ansur before Raphael, just so we can deal more damage to him. Rude. Should probably, you know, go help Volo. We'll take an opportunity to take those. Of course, it's crit.
At the ready.
I don't think I can throw water. Being done. Did I free cast water? That would be amazing. Oh. Bionic overload do. Better give and take.
Got to focus.
Didn't die. That's annoying.
Take two.
Less mini
I
fire.
thirst for combat. I am your death.
Get out of here, Knobster. Can't believe his name is Knobster. Like, what is that?
Can't even catch my breath.
Volo, mate, you need to run. Good running.
Taste my fury.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Gonna blow up? I'd like to watch, you know? We are literally 100 experience from Cleveland.
All is ash and meat.
Maybe Volo will give me a little bit of experience.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
Worry, lazy hour. I was gonna do a long rest after this.
Have I been this way before? What's up for discussion?
Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. You of all people will,
Know what I mean?
Sure.
I'll tell you what I know, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, weapons about. Meet me at your camp. Hmm?
Okay.
We can't go without you.
It's the only solution.
A long race. Hey, I leveled.
Jaheira, Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
Sounds like a fun evening.
It is well that Boo's innocent ears still ring from all this shouting.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
You are the only one Minx listens to. Remember?
You mean the doppelgangers? It is no comfort to me that my face made this fool all the easier to lead. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jaheira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waklaren?
Waklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you are a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jaheira does as Jaheira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
I suppose there is some twisted logic at play there.
Is there? Wonderful. Another Minsk in the making.
Ha! Not without a companion, I'm afraid. Boo will ask some of his sewer-dwelling friends.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
May the darkness protect you.
Don't care.
You wish to consult me?
I gave Minfara the dress and she got it all bloody. Understandable.
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved with kicked buttocks.
True. You're quite quick to call me friend.
Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends?
That remains to be seen.
Does it? Well, you have seen all there is to see of Minsk. Short of me stripping down to my stitches. Perhaps I can... but no, Boo has only just made himself comfortable. Let us leave the inspection for camp. Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through?
What's with the hamster?
Well, Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough?
perfectly.
Boo has a way with words that we lack. All that space in the cheeks, I am thinking.
When our minds mingled, I saw some strange things.
Oh? The mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface, a lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants. Thrice laced, in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting bridges, too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots.
Minx should grow a beard. Now, he's already a giga chad. He might as well grow a beard too, and be even more chaddy. Never mind your paints. You've walked between planes, fought gods.
Well, as have you, no? Do not forget that when you gaze into Minsk, Minsk also gazes into you. We both fight evil, wherever it is found. The who and where are less important than the hamsters you meet along the way. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no?
Of course, a warrior speaks their mind.
Exactly so. If I must peer into the mind of my enemy, I use an axe. For friends, there is ale. No, my friend. If you fear you have a question that Minsk cannot answer, then you can simply ask Boo.
Good, good.
There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge.
You traveled with Bowlspawn before, didn't you? What do you know of them?
Ah, Boo has an inkling that this is not the question you mean to ask. I saw some hints of things when our minds mushed together, but Jahira confirmed it for me. You are of the same blood as our old friend, a Bowlspawn, and as close to Minsk as if they were his own kin. That makes Minsk your uncle.
That's all you have to say. You're not worried what my blood might turn me into.
Oh, a curious question. Are a child and his father always alike? Take Minsk. He does not have a clear memory of the face of his father, but he does remember tugging on the thick, red whiskers that sprang from his chin. A beard for the ages. Who could have nested there happily through even the harshest of Rashomon winters? Now, look closely at Minsk, and what do you see?
You don't have a beard.
Correct! There are more whiskers on Boo's tiny face than on the mighty chin of Minsk. If Minsk did not inherit the flaming red hair of his mother, or the bushy red beard of his father, why would the spawn of Baal inherit his wickedness?
Surprisingly insightful.
I have many more thoughts about beards to share. I did not know you cared to hear them.
Yes? Ask it.
Nothing new. I guess I'll level up. Skill fail level 12 level ups. I don't even know what feat I want to get because I've got everything useful. Could grab Sunbeam. But we're just going to be chain lightning in everyone anyway. I think for spells, I might just grab Misty Step again because I dropped it. It might be useful. Everything else, you know? Like Dimensional Door, maybe more useful than Misty Step, but it's also a higher level spell, so I don't know. Alright. What do I want? We could get Constitution, more health, another initiative. Could just get Alert and get 5 more initiative. Lucky. It'd make us pretty proficient in things. Don't really need it though. Tough would be better than, you know, Constitution, but maybe Warcaster just to have a bit more saving on the haste, because that's honestly the only thing that I can think of actually using, unless I go Elemental Adept Lightning. Can deal more lightning damage. Maybe that's the way. If they had a Warcaster, I'd say. But we like damage. Might as well. Maybe our chain lightnings can go absolutely nuts. We're going to be redoing Shadowheart stuff once we go to the House of Hope. But I guess for now, just grab something. Silence, maybe. For now, I'm going to give her the 2 wisdom. But we'll go to the House of Hope at some point. Maybe not today, but definitely tomorrow, if not. You see, we'll get that 23 Constitution and stuff, so he'll be right. Won't need Warcaster anymore. Minfara. Sure, I think we just take the the 2 strength, obviously. He'll also be redone after. Apparently Lazao didn't level. Yeah, she's close. Probably gonna get Savage Attacker on Lazao because she already has 22 strength and everything.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
Perhaps you've pissed off Orin the Reed.
Quite right. But it is not Orin herself who has marked me for death. It is her dread master. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. And just as then, he has more than one chosen to manifest his gruesome plot. He has Orin, and he has you.
So you know what I am. You should also know what they... No, we won't kill him. That's an outrageous accusation.
Not an accusation, an observation based on a thorough knowledge of your kind. And I note that your retort was not a denial. Am I mistaken?
Wasn't. I do what I want.
I see that. You have at least a measure of self-control. But Baal's inheritance is not shrugged off so easily. The heart of a Ballspawn is a flipped coin that lands on its edge. Yours is a family set on self-slaughter. When there are two or more, they will destroy one another until a single heir to the throne of blood remains. In times gone by, there was an errant-hearted Ballspawn who stood against his foul father and brother, Saravok. Optimist that I am, I hope you are of similar heroic vintage.
I'm afraid I'll never be a hero. My urges compel me to do terrible things.
If you did not have the strength to resist those urges, you would have become a savage beast long ago. I believe you will save this city. And I'd like to help the only way I know how, with a guidebook. This one did not flow from my quill, but from that of the wizard Irenicus. It is a study of the Slayer, and may give you a much-needed edge when you face Baal's Chosen.
I already know plenty about the Slayer. I can become it.
And you would use that power for good? A risky proposition. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it. It is possible you could turn it against the city's enemies, but it would be better to purge yourself of Baal's influence entirely. Still, perhaps Irenicus's study will help you to work out some techniques for your own beastly form.
Tell me about Irenicus.
A genius, exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baalspawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baalspawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate.
Well, I'll need more than a book to face Baal's Chosen.
Quite so. I was rather hoping you'd gathered all the rest of the adventuring paraphernalia yourself. You'll need every advantage.
I should begin my preparations.
I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
Thanks. Worth reading the book. Get a buff. Somewhere in this player knowledge, that's the one. Advantage against being frightened.
Looking ahead.
I feel like saving's taking a bit longer to do today. They've been updating the game every day with tiny little updates. Someday they'll do their full update, I'm sure. Scratch hasn't brung us in yet. Doesn't like us.
I'll take that.
Won't take that.
Here we go.
And Farah, were you sleeping in my bed? Alright, she's allowed.
Not reaction. How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Do we have a target?
Honey, you go with the girls.
Let's get going. At the ready.
I looted all these guys, yeah. I think I'm gonna run up here real quick. Kinda wanna go to the park. Go here. Go here and go past it. Wine festival, there's not much of a festival going on. Go into the elf song and play some music. So I want to go AFK real quick, go toilet. I'll play music in their music. Sure they won't mind. Where's me loot? We gathered the whole crowd. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello. I was wondering why so many people were playing Fallout for like the first time. I guess there's a TV show. Would explain it. Yo, you got any money, people? Thank you, thank you. That was a good amount of money. It's an achievement, I think, for getting like 100 gold from performing. So maybe I'll do that before I end this playthrough. Now, I want to go to the dragon. We don't have the quest to go to the dragon. But I'm hoping I can still go to the dragon, you know? Could be able to just stumble in there. Get Minfara a greatsword.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
What is it this time?
God, she's a real angry lady.
You've been seeing the for ages and we're still here.
I think other than the one Raphael drops, I think the only plate chess piece that is like better than what I have in Act 3 comes from Damon. And you know, Damon is, well, he's a little bit dead.
fresh orders?
I do dislike when you switch zones, you lose paladin buff. Is a little bit annoying. It's a big hammer. It's not a hammer, it just looks like one. Who has the other? I do.
Our enemies still draw breath.
I'll give it to Minfara because I want to. Make sure we have that. Cold? Thunder? Probably fire.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Can I just attack these and I'm gonna have to.
Dream in red.
That might be worth a look.
Thankfully, after you've played the game once, you don't need the quest. You just, you know, you already know what you're doing. Well, at least that's what happens with me. Probably a lot of people that play through a game and forget everything they did. I am not one of them. Probably gonna cheese this place because I don't want to do the trials.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent, should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no one and no savior.
Do an examination. I didn't fail.
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has been cast on it, allowing it to speak only recorded messages.
I am worthy. Open the way.
Ancient Ansur, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
Look at the murals.
Seems simple enough. A dragon and elf, apparently befriended. One day I'll share such a bond with a dragon of my own.
Will I?
A stunning vista. A dragon and elf surveying the city of Baldur's Gate. The elf is sailing away, leaving a dragon looking over Baldur's Gate. Do the histories make mention of it? Incredible. How old is this place? Wish I had a bag of holding.
Now, even though Ansur is like immune to lightning, I have lightning ready because it'll also make me take less lightning damage. Speaking of, I should probably... Where'd I put them? Here. Shadowheart and Lae'zel can utilize them. We actually have a lot of HP. Let me in.
Face my tests. Prove your worth.
I don't want to. Maybe I go fail this one and then the door will open.
A good leader has the insight to find good counsel. As a war reaches its end, there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity. Find him and strike him down.
Randomly guess.
You down.
In your ignorance, you have chosen poor counsel. Unacceptable.
Man, his spirit guardians on. No spirit guardians. Alright, now Lae'zel is level 12. We don't really need spirit guardians. Don't want to use too many abilities and stuff here.
Your command. Understood.
Can use that. Probably short rest before we get answering. Does Minfara have...
Let me strike.
No. I should get Cull the Weak on Minfara. I was wondering why that mob still had 4 HP. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Really? Weapon is already broken.
I will not know failure.
Apparently. Lae'zel doesn't want to move over there. Like, nah, actually I'm good.
Let's finish this.
Unleash me.
Be unleashed.
At your command.
Grab Cull the Weak. Level up Lae'zel. The only thing I can really think of getting on Lae'zel is Savage Attacker. Making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice and use the highest result. Makes her do more damage.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step.
Alright, now we're gonna have to fight our way in. That's fine. Won't be able to do the same thing to this fella. Could take a lot of them out. We will short rest after all. Not enough movement. Maybe I should have frightened this one actually.
On your command.
No choice but to keep going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Little fireball. Do a little fireball every now and then.
Ready.
Hit her hard. Thinking about Spirit Guardians, but do we need it? Because I could just chain lightning. Look at them all stacked up to you. They definitely want to be chain lightninged.
This is your end.
Yeah, definitely worth the savage attacker.
Yes.
Maybe we don't even need a chain lightning them. Maybe I should save my level 6 spells.
Where do I go from here?
I would like to. Yes, I could use this one. Not like we can use it on Ansur.
What's the plan?
We got so much damage and so much like damage reduction. Crazy. The only thing I'm sad about on my honor mode playthrough rather is that I'm not playing Dark Urge. So I don't get the really overpowered cape. Lazel has been shooting people a lot.
My victims await.
Having to shoot. Bonk. And... bonk.
Is that blood?
Job done.
Never mind. Need to find a way forward.
I don't care to do the puzzles.
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
The statue wasn't prepared for this eventuality. It figured we solved every trial successfully.
Statue is dumb.
No time to dally.
That should more than suffice. Eager for battle.
No one stopped me yet.
I think the Ansur fight was pretty cool when I first did it.
Can't slow down.
Oh, he is here, so that's good.
Hells. The Great Worm is nothing but bone and memories.
I love how dragons, even on Tacticians, have legendary action. I wish you could have legendary actions that are in honor mode outside of honor mode.
Can't give up now.
I don't mind playing honor mode, right? But the fact that if you die, done. Do we want everyone to be...
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Onward in her name.
Maybe I can go grab the helm before I fight the dude. Helm's pretty good.
Assume nothing. Proceeding.
Yes.
Farah and Lazel can kill together.
Blood whispers.
Okay, let's talk to Dragon. Answer me, Ansur.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worm's.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Ansur wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
I think this cutscene, like this interaction here, is probably one of the coolest that the game actually has. I'm beginning to ask myself the same question.
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened. Ansur, it's been too long.
My staff. Someone please explain to me what's going on?
We knew each other once, long ago. We crossed the Carrion together and sailed the Altengri. We built a city by the sea. Ansur was my friend. Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Borderan? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough? Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice. You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight.
Pretty impressive that he killed him.
Now you bring your thrall before me.
Like, no matter what.
How far has the great Borderan fallen?
Answer the question, Mind Flayer.
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur, enough! I gave you everything, Borderan. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Borderan. The final tempest has come. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. This time, you will not escape it.
Shame that I'm standing right here. I wonder how quickly I can kill him. He is gonna lightning brief us all, but oh, it is what it is. Haste broke immediately. Ugh. Haste break literally immediately. Gonna have to kill that. We maneuvering? No. Free.
This is your end.
Oh, it can't be stunned. If the haste didn't break, I feel like it'd be like half health. Damn. Shot the shit out of Lazel. Lazel. Shadowheart. Same thing. I've got a water myrmidon, which isn't weak to lightning for some reason. Not resistant to thunder. Didn't really do much damage though.
Blood comes easy these days.
I am shocked. I'm apparently not going to get an attack of opportunity if I run away. That's good. Go hide back here just in case. Ow. H is hidden there. Glad the haste didn't drop there. That would have been awful. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we take this out.
Mercy.
Calculate. Or allowing me to Divine Smite if I wanted. Video game. Enough movement.
Yes.
Need to stay focused.
Take your
Ready for battle.
Alright, Minvara, you might get shot, but...
I will ascend.
Plays out into battle. I'm not going to be able to, like, prep attack or anything on this guy.
Need to act fast.
Critical miss.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, being a lightning sorcerer, you know, what do you really do? Pro firebolts, I guess. If I have to, I do have a globe of immune and vulnerability, but there. This is like the one ability I'm kind of worried about on honor mode, because apparently he also gains health when he does it. Very resistant right now. I mean, it's not like I need to fight this guy on. Skip him.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste. My faith will protect me. Moving.
Never a dull moment.
As long as we don't go flying off the cliff. Be right.
Let's get this over with.
I love how it also says 2 turns, but then it immediately will go off as soon as I hit into. We took 0 damage because we were all hidden well.
A simple task.
Do him. Sucks that we got shot. I was hoping to do some crits.
Victory awaits.
At the least. Now Lae'zel doesn't even need to turn off Great Weapon Master.
Can't afford to let up. On my way.
Poor Ansur. I feel bad for the guy.
Survival is all that matters.
Boulderin's just a shitty. Sometimes, honestly, Firebolt is just better than Scorch. Like, Firebolt might always be better than Scorch. That's how I feel, at least. That fly knocked me over again. Apparently she can reach, so go blow him up, Minfara. Eight health.
Time to push my luck again.
I want to kill the dragon.
Time to strike. Come on, can't stay idle.
It was I who killed the dragon.
Alderaan, what have you done? Ansur. I never thought I'd see him again.
How much more of your past are you not telling me about?
My past is past. I conceal nothing from you. I simply
Well.
left out the details that were not pertinent to our cause. But it seems you are interested in them.
I just need to know if you're going to try to kill me like you killed your last friend.
I killed Ansur out of necessity. For the crime of being an illithid, he would have killed me first.
Here?
It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansur who found me. Ansur who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansur who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, Called on every healer he could find. Nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
That guy that is in that cutscene, there's a guy after you beat the game that's also, it looks exactly like him. It's like, huh, same guy or... Ansur, Stalmain, do your allies always die?
Stelmane's death was not my fault. Ansur's death was born of necessity. And make no mistake, I grieve them both. Ansur, in particular. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. It came to me as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
I admire your commitment to survival, but your methods are questionable.
There were no alternatives. In my place, you would have done the same. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. 2 nether stones remain in the hands of the Chosen. We must find them before we confront the brain.
The Great Dragon Ansur. At least we had a cool sword. There you go, Minfara. Enjoy.
If it is for the best.
Damn, net damage increase too. That's pretty big. 15 to 25.
Breeds madness.
I hope this is important.
Better range than frickin' this one, honestly. 12 to 27.
Who's next?
No one back home will ever believe this.
We've all got legendary weapons now. Nice. The whole team of legendary weapons.
They should all be running.
I'll have this helmet.
Worm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
Who are we gonna give the helmet to?
Action, not reaction.
I mean, does Lazao really need more more damage?
Still in control. Just.
My faith will guide me.
Let's move.
Save Constitution. I mean, the can't be stunned is pretty nice for Lazao because, you know, she's running the risky ring.
Our enemies are everywhere.
What's next?
Yadahar has this ring.
stayed interesting.
The worm's tempest and his roar hurt Ansur's essence.
Blacketh's will be done.
Wait. Why? What did I lose to when I take that helm off? Weird. Twelve to 27. This is something weird has happened there. Oh well.
There can be no respite. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Alright.
Such a headache.
We're a whole team of legendary heavers now. That's very good. But I search for the missing. Get out of this prison, do a long rest.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
That fight was pretty easy this time.
Are they going to arrest us? Let's rehearse this one more time. What if they throw us in jail? Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear.
Well,
It won't happen.
It wasn't that hard last time though, to be honest. Most of the fights at the end of this game aren't that difficult. It's kind of sad. Like, the difficulty kind of peters out, although I haven't really struggled at all in this playthrough, so... I'd say the difficulty has been pretty static. I'm just a lot better at the game than I first was. Definitely nothing happened at camp. Bit boring.
Just what I need.
Where's Scratch? I knew he'd have something for me today.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Can I have that?
He gives
Fishing
in
rod.
and surrenders his find to you.
Go fishing after we've saved the world from itself. Take over the world.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I don't really want to carry it with me though, because it weighs it all. Let's deal with Mystic Carrion. Go find Frumbo, get his heart, blow his heart up, kill Mystic Carrion. Harbor, I believe. I do like the Ansur fight though, because it's a dragon. Dragon fights are cool. I think I've decided play Terraria again after I'm done streaming this game. I want to finish, well, start and finish my master mode playthrough. I did play master mode up until like, this is the wrong place, until like 5-6 bosses left for the end, but I never finished it, so I'll finish it. Much easier to finish things when you stream them.
A long way to go still.
At least from my experience. I'm definitely better at finishing games when I am streaming the games. We don't really need this anymore.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Lord has just got to be paying things.
Indolence breeds madness.
You need my expertise.
Need your... He's sick and likely to die.
Would you throw one of them?
Have you seen the size of a Lanthony's candle?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Why is that there? 22 to 37 compared to 19.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Like that will probably end up doing more damage
Build my castle with bones.
over like a whole day. This isn't where I'm meant to be. I'm meant to be down there. That's the guild. Maybe I'll do Frumbo and then do the guild business right after. And then we'll end for the day after that.
Leave me be. What are you doing in here?
The man's stench is unmistakable. Death, decay, despair. This must be Thrumbo, the runaway mystic Carrion was so eager for you to retrieve.
This is my spot. Go on, find your own.
I think tomorrow I'll start with the House of Grief and then go to Raphael's right after. Just get the boss rush going. And then maybe I'll deal with Orin after that. Mystic Carrion wants to bring you home.
Mystic Carrion? You're working for him? Oh no. No, no. I knew he wouldn't let us leave in peace. You don't have to help him. He's the one you should be after, not me.
Why?
You've met him. How can you need more justification than that?
But yeah.
He murdered me. Murdered my friends. Snatched us right up from the dockside and made us these things. Monsters. Fit for gutting and grinding and desecrating the dead. He constantly abuses us. Makes us do the worst things you can imagine. There used to be 5 of us. My friend Talus, he couldn't take it anymore. One day, I saw him drive a coffin nail right through Carrion's skull. Then another, and another. We thought he had done it. Freed us all. Then when dawn came, Talus seized up suddenly like something had got a grip of him. We ran to help, but he just exploded. I got so much blood and pulp in my eyes. When I look back, Carrion was just stood there, completely unharmed.
You know how Carrion brought himself back?
If I knew that, I'd have tried to kill him myself. I know this is gonna sound strange, but I've been watching him, trying to figure it out, and I think he's a mummy lord.
Ah, you examined him as well, huh? Does seem rather keen on bandages.
He likes to pretend he's not a walking corpse like the rest of us. Beneath those rags, he's as rotten as we are.
After Talus died, Carrion blindfolded me and took me into a strange place.
A foul and ancient place. Somewhere the living wouldn't dare to tread. Down there, he showed me a jar. Said it contained the secret to eternal life. And if I behaved, he would share it with me. I think it was his heart. I'm not stupid. I know what he did to my friend. Gods, how I'd love to smash that bastard jar. That's how you kill mummy lords, you know.
I'll find and destroy the jar. Where should I start?
I'm not sure. But in the house, beneath Carrion's salon, there's a chamber. He never lets anyone down there, so it must be hiding something important. Perhaps it's there. But be careful if you return to Carrion. He'll know you spoke to me. Make sure he doesn't see or smell you. He'll turn you into one of us, and he'll know I sent you. I don't want to die like Talus did. I want to live. Well, you know what I mean. No matter. This is still the safest place to hide. It's just bad luck I was discovered. I must be patient. My brothers need me.
I guess I'll have to go down into his cellar to get to the next step.
Something over there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I'm way too big.
What am I to do?
A noise from it. Does anyone have disguise?
Ash and meat.
Awaiting orders.
Carrion has disguise, but
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
You need my expertise.
Never a dull moment.
maybe we grab a Starion. Just for one moment.
Catch a break.
Yo, Astarion, I need you to do something.
Hello, my dear. Well, obviously I would, but you have so many followers already. Well, in that case...
I guess you can hit level 12 also. But she'll be coming with us. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, just 2 dexterity, I guess. We already got sharpshooter.
No time to rest.
Now, Astarion can make himself small.
I'm behind. Mutatis mutandis! Quick step.
Get on in there. Stuff and things.
And what would Carrion be doing down in the ruins under the city?
See, we've already been down there. I could never actually play like a halfling this game, I don't think. Don't like playing tiny races. Can't even reach. Did that quest update? Thanks, Astarian.
All right, what now?
Hopefully I don't need to go back down to his lair, because we already cleared it out.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Is something... You're full up. Dismiss someone well chosen.
No. Why, I am the commander. Go talk to Frumbo and have a look. Maybe it will trigger. Be like, you have Carrion's heart inside you.
You came back. Please, tell me you found a way to destroy Mystic Carrion.
I destroyed another jar belonging to Carrion.
Good riddance to it. But you still need to find the heart. Without that, he'll never be stopped. Please, keep looking. You came back. You should destroy them. Be careful, though.
Go down to the place again then. Maybe it will trigger something. I wonder how to get through this.
I'll give it a shot.
We don't need to fight anything in here. Apparently I forgot the weapon.
Jar that grants immortality hidden inside a zombie. It's almost poetic.
There we go. I forgot one piece of the puzzle. Sick and likely to die. Ooh. What do me do about it?
You came back. Please, tell me you found a way to destroy Mystic Carrion.
Carrion's heart is inside your chest.
What? His rotten heart was inside of me this whole time. Get it out. I have to get it out. That slimy bastard. He hid it in me the whole time. Please, take that foul thing and grind it to dust.
Will do. I didn't kill Carrion last time.
I've got a long
Because I gave him his heart hoping that maybe I could then kill him and take it from him and then kill him for reals, but the game didn't let me. After I gave him his heart, then he can just res forever. I'm gonna blow it right up in front of his face this time. Apparently I can't throw it through there. Don't want to lose it. Kill him now, he dies for good. I never found his lungs.
What to do?
Never once found his lungs. Damn, these guys have a lot of HP. Fighting in this house is worse. The angles. End this.
On I go.
Your command.
Hitman Fire. Not really.
I will not fail.
Sure, the game would have broken also if we tried. Get her to go big.
Well, so much for peace.
Alright, all of these guys are weak to fire. Yo, Carrion. Fuck your table. Bonk. Classic cloud kill. Cloud kill, like when you first encounter cloud kill, you know? When you fight Balthazar, it's so rough. Now our characters are like, who the fuck he is? Didn't care about cloud kill even if it killed me.
What should I do?
Hoping that he'd get knocked away, but oh well.
My victims await.
Fruit. I wanted the crit so I could you know, might. Nope. Just killed it. Big
Still
Farah.
breathing, despite everything.
Can I move without?
Time to press ahead.
If there's high rolls, I can kill this mob. Nearly. Spirit Guardians, no. He also killed his own guy, interestingly enough. Be there soon. Carrion. Jumped on his head.
Talk to me.
It is funny when they're here. I don't know if that saved or just didn't do anything, but the immune to radiant? No.
Fresh orders?
Now I won't really be able to beat him up because it's immune to like all the slashing and everything, but maybe I can put a smite on it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Critical miss. Here we go, there's 79 damage.
Dead again. That's the last of Carrion.
I don't know how much damage we just did with those. He had 70 HP. A lot. Was he weak to psychic as well?
You did it. He's gone. He's really gone. I don't know how to thank you. We can finally be free. Here, please take this. I think it's valuable. And I won't need it. Not now Carrion's gone.
You have anything to trade?
Yes. I think I'll pick up where Carrion left off. A city like this needs a medium.
Lords. I want to pick up Carrion's loot if you don't mind. Life decent.
I like a party.
Yes, oh yes. Can we somehow?
Of course. Once the house is back in.
Oh, the beggars have a house now. Good for them. Create undead. I still wonder if like this is better than my birthright helm. I think they're pretty even, honestly.
My kind-hearted friend. What can I do for you?
Nothing, I'm good.
Think Carrion's corpse would make a good punching bag?
Probably.
A toast to your kindness and to Carrion rotting in his grave.
Not now, Morbus. There's too much to get done.
I will get a bedroom of my own now. I can keep lovely things in it for when Sister can visit.
Yeah.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Maybe I should go take out the boys upstairs.
Let's get going.
Indolence breeds madness. It will happen.
Lockpicking has been very difficult.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Like, we're down to 3. Okay, I don't need to kill these guys.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Nice.
I'll feel that one later.
Let's go to the guild. Deal with this. Should I side with the Zentarum this time? Perhaps. Minx might not like that though.
Here goes nothing.
Can I just not access it? Whatever reason. Okay. Broken. Not this one. Maybe if I reload, let me in. If not, then I'll probably just end stream. Because there's like some good fights coming up. I was thinking about going a little bit longer, but I am a bit tired today. So probably just do this or not do it, depending on if it's working, and then go chill out for the rest of the day. There'll be a new Baldur's Gate video out on the YouTube tonight though. Also got to do a little bit of editing. I'll be back tomorrow though to do Raphael and stuff, I think. Yeah, it works.
Two sides, each itching to draw blades against the other.
The sensation is contagious. Which should we oppose?
Either or both, so long as I get to spill blood.
Both?
Very well.
I don't think I'd ever side with the Zentarum, so maybe I
survived.
should in this one.
Which means my employers are dead, I take it? No matter. Gives us a chance to talk. Nine Fingers is done. My Zentarim stand ready to purge this place of everyone loyal to her. So all I need to know is, does that include you? Or not?
It depends. What are you offering me?
A more dependable ally than the current guildmaster. Her guild is disorganized, undisciplined. The cult broke them in a matter of days, while my Zentarim still stands strong. A guild under our control can do what Nine Fingers failed to. Drive the Absolute out of the city once and for all. We're all on the same side. If there are spoils to be split afterwards, well, I'm sure there's enough to share.
Alright, let's deal with Nine Fingers.
Oh, let's. To arms, Zentarim! The guild is ours for the taking!
Because I don't think I'd ever side with the Zentarum, so you know, on the character where I'm doing everything that I would never do, I might as well do it. She does a ton of damage. Maybe they'll all die. How has Shadowheart got the highest initiative? What the heck? Doesn't have alert. Why is there? Like she should be way slow compared to most.
Have to keep going.
I'm in Farah.
We should have minions for such tasks.
Good. For jumping.
Time to strike.
Plays out.
I am fury. I am death.
I was just about to say, hopefully she doesn't just fall into the abyss. Fell into the abyss.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Well, at least we could get out of there. Sometimes this game, I swear. It has been the bug that's affected me the most, though. Just the jumping. So stupid. I think when I want to do another Dark Urge playthrough at some point. Probably not anytime soon, but like fully resistant just to see everything that happens. I think I want to play a monk in that one. I probably won't stream it or anything. Or maybe I will. Maybe it'll be like next year. I'll be like, alright, time to play Baldur's Gate 3 again. Action surge. Do it again. Why do you keep trip attacking, dude? Already on her ass. Almost. Almost got her. Now let's see what she gives back. Not too much, honestly. Can I rain on? Rain right there. Maybe closer. Won't hit her though.
Bloody work.
Holy. That was worth it. Did 100 damage to someone. The guy's got hit for 60. Yeah. Lady group who has 98 HP took 100 damage. Nice. The Storm Lord cometh. And they really hated that dog. I could fire a lightning bolt down here, you know, but I feel like with all that water. Can try to take out Rowan. Funny how the guild and the Zentarum, like, we're both in here, but you know, they end up having a turf war. Go, Shadowheart. And they never fly off the cliff where I want them to. I try to make them fly off the cliff. They just go wherever they please. Minfara. What are we gonna do with you? Could jump you over here also. Is it worth it though? Let's see. Broke the concentration. Not really a big folk. Right.
I will ascend.
Sometimes you don't kill everyone. These owls down in the pits. Hacking and whacking and slashing.
Let my name be known.
Honestly, luck of the 4 rounds. Probably 5 rounds, rather. Probably the most annoying pop-up. Sometimes I'm just like, I should just crit, because otherwise I'm holding on to it for you. It gets annoying. Not much guildies left. Oof. I'll throw a few fireballs.
You've made a grave mistake.
That one's actually strong as heat. That'll stop him from doing anything. Kinda hoping that the Zentarum wanna like turn against us after that. Fine, kill them both. Didn't even notice you could break the support beam here. That would be bad. Get him in Farah. Big Farah. Huge Farah. Battle isn't over yet.
I am fury. I am death.
Is it like battle music or victory music, rather?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Moving ahead. Mine's never quiet.
There you go, Roa. Wonder if Jahira and Minx will be happy.
My new office. The chair could be a little comfier, and the desk definitely needs adjusting, but I'd say it'll do. A deal well done. Congratulations all round.
I'd like to take this office for myself. Just kill them all. What now?
I redecorate, I think. This place could do with some Zentarim banners. Then we prepare. When it comes time to fight the Absolute, you'll have a private army at your beck and call. With a newly minted sword captain at its head, I suspect. The network has been looking for a toehold in this city for years, and I just gave them the whole damn leg up.
I did.
It's been a fruitful partnership, no doubt. Without Nine Fingers clogging up the works, the Zentarim have a clear run of the cities on the coast now. You benefit too, don't forget. Go pick a fight with this god. We'll be there when you need us. You have my word.
Got anything to sell?
Whatever you're planning to do to take down the Absolute, do it before that little worm of yours claims you.
Do you have any new stuff? No. Still seems like the stuff that she has in Act 2. Boring. I must have sold that. Oh, wait, Jurga's contract keeps coming up. Blind me, just having a moment. Honestly, the only reason I really have to long rest
Fresh orders?
is the paladin.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
With this comp.
No traps, please.
Damn, Nine Fingers got burned. He has a lot of daggers. Just a inventory full of daggers. Once the Stone Lord is taken down, we're going to need to reshuffle the Kingpin structure. Don't think I ever read that.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Loot the ones that I can loot.
Something over there.
Ringo.
If not over, then through.
Happiest of birthdays from a proud mama. Out there. Probably shouldn't tell his mum. Now the gold. It's a lost cause. Wasn't gonna return it anyway. Still haven't really been, well, we have been around a lot of the city. Just the side stuff that we're basically missing on the map. Like, I may not explore 100% the city this time, but it's because I don't really need to.
Do we have a target?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Should I long rest?
Looking ahead.
Or end? Yeah, I guess I did use all my sorcery points.
What path lies before me?
So tomorrow I'll probably go to the House of Grief first. And then to Raphael's house. And then if we got time after that, maybe I'll do Cazador. Tomorrow will be much more eventful. But at least I killed Ansur today. Ansur and Mystic Carrion. Carrion is not that big of a deal, but still a boss. Then after I deal with those three, I might go after Orin. Probably should. I'm sure that will progress the story a little bit more.
Action, not reaction. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So tomorrow we deal with some bosses, and then probably take Thursday to make YouTube videos. No, not Thursday, Wednesday. And then Thursday I'll come back and we'll deal with Orin and go in here. Deal with Orin and anything else that needs to be wrapped up. Maybe Friday we'll complete the game again. This isn't gonna be a thorough playthrough, I'm just doing it to see the Dark Urge story, honestly.
Another step forward.
But we'll deal with the companion story as much as we can. But anyways, I'm gonna go for now. Have a great night or day depending on where you're watching from. And if I see you tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. If not, see you when I see you. Later.